Okay. Here we go. Let me make sure. We are back. We had a little crash earlier, but that's fine. That's fine. Very pretty. I like this. But that's fun. That's so funny when they just go and just like fall over. I can be a little bit louder now because you know, later in the day, not having to worry about disturbing any roommates or anything like that. So. Another big cave. Come here! Now! Doctor! Hold on. There we go. Trying to climb up mountain. Bro. Update. Oh, is that cherry blossom? The heck is that? It's a red tree. I don't think that's cherry blossom. I don't know what the heck that is. I don't think that is cherry blossom though. God. Need to find a waystone so that way. Oh, literally right as I was saying. Because my character is, of course, there's a skeleton right there. We're swimming. Tactical. There you go. Now we just need to get fire. I'm gonna go home. Go home and get into the bed. No, I picked up the sword I didn't want. Go. Get that out of there. I need to get that Unbreaking 3 off this pickaxe, and I need to get some food before I continue my journey, because it's too risky to keep going without food. So we got plenty of mushrooms to just keep eating. I did slaughter a bunch of them, so I do have a bunch of raw beef I could make, but which is easier to hold than all these bowls, I will say that. Sugarcane's growing perfectly fine. Okay. So we're here. There's another savanna biome. There's a river biome. Continuing the Badlands. Wooded Badlands. I normally don't go into the Badlands very often. So I guess northwest we need to go. Yep, I see normal trees over there. So that means normal forest, I think. So there's a regular forest. Oh, name tag, I'll take that. Everything else in there is gonna poop. Not really interested. Let's see. Oh, cool. Tiny little forest. Guessing the Badlands continues. Yeah, if anyone was watching earlier, had a little bit of a crash. You're crashing. I just went and got myself some breakfast. Don't buy your RAM from Newegg. Apparently, they've been having issues. I'm gonna have to probably contact them about mine because been having like crazy issues with the RAM, which is annoying. It's one of those things that like, especially with RAM. RAM's like really simple. I've never really had problems with RAM, so the times that I do have problems with it, it's really annoying. Because like RAM is the easiest component to swap on a computer as long as like it fits your max memory speed and all that. Another desert. Interesting. So another desert. This world is mostly like hot biome stuff. Like I'm trying to find anything not related to stuff like the desert. I don't mind deserts. I actually like them quite a lot because I like how simple and plain they are and easy to build on, but it's annoying when you're trying to find like anything else. Oh, there's a village up here. Wonder if they're going to be buying any wheat. Let's see. What the hell is that? Why is there just like an obsidian pillar right there? Hello. No! Don't do it. Oh, wow. What a weird village. Interesting. I wonder if they have a waypoint here, because this is kind of a cool one. I like this one. Nah, it doesn't look like they do. This is a weird village. What do you got? You have poop traits. I want one of you to buy some wheat. You got. You're not. You don't have good deals either. I want to warp back to this one. This is a weird one. I'm gonna go into the desert temple. See if there's anything interesting in there. Usually there isn't, but sometimes. Okay. Oh no, what the hell this is here for? The forbidden obelisk. We can start a religion around this. What the fuck? Oh, it's just buried. Oh, okay. It's just buried. I was like, why the hell is this here? Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought it was one of these and just glitched, you know? Hello, Andrew. Hello. I thought it was just like a glitched one, and it just spawned the pillar part. I don't know if I want to dig this out. I don't know what to do with it. I want to go into the temple. Pharaoh's purse. I get blown up. Hello, Britannia. Hello. I'm doing well. It is very toasty. I went outside a little bit to do some yard work, and it was a nightmare. And I decided I'm gonna stay inside. Okay, destroy that. Let's see. I'm gonna have to find a way to connect when I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch to connect the chats. Yeah, I don't know. I'm from the States. I'm trying to think of what it is in Celsius over here. Because 21 is room temperature. Maybe, hold on. It's pretty. Maybe. Let's see. Let's check. Yeah, it's 30 degrees Celsius here right now. 32 specifically. Oh, yes. Golden apple. More gunpowder. More gunpowder. Yeah, it is. It's pretty toasty across the world. Too hot. I don't like it. Luckily, it's been raining in the area I live, so it's kind of cooled down a little bit. But it's probably gonna get super hot today. Super muggy too. Go. I need to depot some stuff at the base. This wasn't too crazy of a temple. Nothing too nuts. I want to go see what's over there too. See if there's anything good loot. Well, that's true. If it gets too humid, it can make it really bad. Because then it's just like I'd rather have dry heat than wet heat. So really should add a way for people to see chats. I'll probably do that soon. What percentage of humidity humidity do you guys normally get? I live in an area that's very similar to Britain in terms of like humidity and weather. We get a lot of rain here, like a lot of rain. Oh, there you go. That prevents him from getting it. He just fell over. I need to eat. I eat my stew, my mushroom stew. Seek. Oh yeah, you have very similar humidity to what we have here. So I understand. I understand the pain. I know that over in the UK and the EU, like air conditioning isn't as common. Yes. Yeah, we do have AC. I'm gonna go over to that village. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Ow. Man, I'm getting nailed with arrows. Oh no. Oh my god, look at all of them. I don't I don't want to start a raid, but also I don't want to be chased by like 100. You know what? No. Well, it's hardcore. If I get swarmed, I'm pretty much screwed. I'm also playing with a mod that if I get hit by a zombie at all, I get infected. So if I don't have any golden apples on me, it just slowly I'll get turned into a zombie, and then I die. Oh, well, this poor village is about to get fucked up. I'm not staying around. Sorry, guys. Oh boy. Sorry, guys. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a bit chaotic. I'm getting out of here. Accidentally came in, made the... No. Yeah, not my problem. I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah, I've beaten Minecraft like so many times that I pretty much can only play it modded now. And I see Hokey in the chat. Yeah, it is. It is definitely a war. I'm trying. I've been looking for a mangrove this entire time. I've still not come across one. I really don't want to open up Seed Finder to try to find one. This is ridiculous. What is that over there? Oh, those red trees again. It's been jungles and deserts this entire time. Let's see. Oh, what? There is a mangrove. Dang it. It's back that way. Back to that village I left to fight a war that I started. Ooh. No. Stay away. Leave me alone. This is so hectic. I probably need to add a mod that ups the mob count, but also I really don't want to lag my world. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Stew. Okay. Right there. So now I just, once I get to them, I just need cherry blossoms. And then I have every wood type, and I can start working on my actual, like, base. Shot it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No! No! As long as you keep moving, though, in Minecraft, you're usually fine. I just don't want to get hit by a zombie. Then I gotta eat one of my golden apples. I have a bunch of gold at the house and a bunch of apples at the house. I also one mod that I did keep on here for a while, but I had to remove it because of how scuffed it was. Is the tornadoes and extreme weather mod. It was so hectic. It would just keep spawning tornadoes like nonstop, and I was just like, this is too much. What, beehives spawn in the mangrove swamps? I didn't know that. Sticks in my inventory. What else can I get rid of? I don't really care about oak saplings right now. I really just want propagates. Which did it drop any? I don't know how the... Oh. What? Is that him? Is it... Does anyone know if you need multiple? I don't think I've ever grown. Do you need multiple or do you just need one? I'm gonna grab it. Just in case. Because you put it in water, right? And then it grows. Yeah, nope, that one didn't drop one. I'm gonna grab at least 8 of these. It should be enough. I gotta say, the world generation in this, like the terrain generation, is pretty sick. I've been really digging. Like, it's super cool. Grouper? Wait, it just fell over. Cool. Fun fact, I believe it's mud. Mud is one of the best terrains to grow sugarcane on because it's not counted as a full block. So you can put hoppers under it, and it will auto pick up stuff for you. So you can make auto sugarcane farms a lot easier. I believe that's Denny Doo? I don't know how you would pronounce that. Sorry. But hello. Or is it Danny Doo? Donny Doo? That's an interesting name. Hello, dolphins. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know too much about Sri Lanka. There's a lot of places in the world that if I ever had the money for it, I'd love to go travel and go see. Doing pretty well. It's a pretty good day so far. Been streaming for a couple hours. Been having good success in Minecraft. So how are you doing? Are you? I hope everyone here that's watching is having a good day. I know it's hot in multiple places across the world right now. It's 32 degrees Celsius here, I believe. 90 degrees Fahrenheit, or it's getting close to there. I don't know. Okay, so the next goal is to find cherry blossom. That's all I need. And then my journey is complete. I can return home and start working on the giant mushroom. I'm stealing Hoki's idea. He suggested he's in the Twitch chat. I'm gonna have to set up to where both Twitch and YouTube chat can be seen at the top of the screen or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. I just don't want to put too much like stuff all over the screen because I like a minimalist style stream where gameplay is more the focus. We're in a birch forest. No, it's like my second or third. Um, I've done a couple on. I normally stream on Twitch, but I've started trying out the YouTube like short streams because I heard that they had actual good returns on views, which I don't know how they calculate their their viewership stuff compared to like Twitch, but it does seem like I get consistently more viewers than I do on Twitch. And it's probably because a lot more people are on their phones scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and they're more likely to just come across the stream compared to on Twitch, where you kind of have to dig through some live streams. I'm gonna try to be more consistent about streaming too. Try to at least. Oh, I see it. I see that pink tree. I see it. There we go. But yeah, no, not my first live stream. I know the echo in this room is really bad right now. It's mainly just because I moved offices and I haven't been able to sit down and build any kind of soundproofing stuff. I'm planning on making a what's the word for it? It's basically like a soundproofing box. You hang them on the wall, and they have like insulation inside them. Oh, the creepers down there. And it can help reduce the echoing by quite a lot. Because that's the one thing that sucks about this room is it's not carpeted or anything like that. So there's a lot of walls for echoing to bounce off of. Yes, I would say my favorite game. Well, I have a lot of favorite games, but Minecraft is probably number one. Just because of it's simple, it's fun. I like how customizable it is. Uh, I've been playing it since it pretty much came out. Like I was playing Minecraft when I was like a little child, like in middle school, and that was like, gosh, almost 20 years ago. Not 20 years. Whoa, not 20 years. It's more than 10 years ago. So in a couple of years, it'll be about 15. I play mostly stuff like Minecraft, any kind of creative stuff. I play some RimWorld, but I play that more in my downtime, my single player. I play I play Wizard of Legend. That's kind of a like a niche indie game, but I play that with Hoki. Sometimes I play shooters. Sometimes it just depends. I swap moods constantly. I burn out on a game and then I'll want to play something else or stream something else or do something else. It just depends. Also, this is a cute little village, by the way. It's like little it's placed in the middle of the mountains and then has like this nice little cherry grove. I like it. It's a pretty nice one actually. Or if there's anything else interesting nearby. No, mostly plains. There's a flower forest. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I have a particular game that I would say or genre that I say. Well, okay, I don't play any sports games. I'm not a sports game kind of person. Like you'll never see me playing stuff like Madden or anything like that. I don't play those. I think of what other games. But yeah, no, pretty much. I play a lot of multiplayer stuff because I love playing games with my friends. But usually, schedules have to align to play with your friends. You know, sometimes you want to be able to play with your friends all the time, but how life is as an adult. Is that lapis? Yeah, that's lapis. Sometimes they'll do I might eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna do it soon, but I might do another writing stream because I like to write in my off time, and those are fun to do. I haven't really. I had a couple of stuff published to the internet, but I think those are all removed because I wrote those in like high school, middle school. So looking back on them, I cringe, but they weren't like that bad. You know what I mean? It's just like how it is. You look back at stuff that you liked like even like 5 years ago, and you're like, man, that sucked. But let's see. Okay, I think that's the. I'm just gonna go back up to that little town right up there, and I go back to base. Oh, there it is. This is my little shack. It's pretty bad. I expanded it a little bit. I want to try and get the basics of a base started today. Who's my favorite Minecraft player? I don't watch a lot of Minecraft YouTubers anymore. I'm trying to think. I pretty much I'm a big fan of Redstone stuff and those kind of creative types, so people like Mumbo Jumbo would probably be who I who I kind of gravitate towards. Because I like building like redstone machines. I like making automated farms and all that. But as long as the person has interesting stuff to talk about, that's all I care about. Okay, let me get that put up. That sand put up. Get that. Get that. Get that. So we pretty much have everything, right? We got dark oak, birch. Hold on, let me make sure. Should be 8. Yes, okay. Just need to grab that and we're good. Never heard of that person. I'd have to look them up. I'll check them out after the stream. I just once again I don't watch very much. I'm more of a maker than a consumer of Minecraft stuff. Like I like making Minecraft things and watching it. Not that I find it boring or anything like that. It just I don't tend to watch people playing games. I tend to just want to play games. It's very rare for me to want to like sit down and watch someone else play a video game, which is ironic because I'm streaming video games. But let's see. Okay, let me go back over to place. I'm gonna trade with some villagers. You have a good one, man. Um, actually, I'm gonna sleep first. I also need to get these villagers out of the random prisoner pit that I put them in. This is definitely a bit fucked up. Yes. Oh, he actually had a really good deal. Yeah, but where it said one leather for one emerald, that's pretty good. That's a really good deal. I'm trying to think of who would be best for me to trade with. Let's see. Wonder if I can sell anything to who's the best person for side pick? 24. Let me see if I can get a librarian because I want to try to get. There is a. I'm playing with. Yeah, I'm playing with this mod that gives origins, and I have the trader origin. So let's see. We get lectern. Let me go get the. I have this problem where I'm like constantly zooming around trying to think of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if Hokey, if you're still watching, man. But I'm surprised, like, streaming is doing pretty well for the channel. It looks like it brings in a lot more people than I expected it to. If we keep like bringing in people at the same rates um, that I have been today, we'll probably hit like 100 subscribers, not too far off, which would be super cool. That's I had like a channel a long time ago that when back around like 2014, I think. And I was playing Minecraft and uploading Minecraft videos constantly, and that I think made it to about 80 subscribers, which I know isn't a lot, but back then, like I was like over the moon. Yeah, eventually, I'm gonna try to get another. We're gonna have Pokey on to play some more Minecraft because I know that's popular, but also just to play general games because I'm funnier when I have someone to bounce off of. So, and Hokey and I, we get a little bit nutso. Also, I wonder how that village is doing. The one that I left to deal with the raid. They're probably not doing too well. Oh, they got some. Do they have any farmer villagers? I don't think they do. Child jumping on a bed. Hello? Where are you? I want to try to get back to. This is the village that had stuff in it. Oh, they do. need some emeralds. Yes. Actually, wait, I'm pretty sure there was a village somewhere over here. Hello, hello. Ikshana? Ikshana? I hope I said that right. What was that village? Gosh, look how far I went. Jarmarses. Jarmarses. Oh, welcome back. Where's the one I traded with earlier? Was this guy up here? I think so. No. Where the heck is the one I traded with earlier? Yeah, whatever. I'll just trade with this guy. Here. Okay. So now we have a consistent source of apples. I want to try to get golden carrots. I'll get more apples. Might as well. There we go. Oh, my dogs. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm watching a dog that gets very upset if the neighbor is out doing anything. I don't want the cake. Yes. There we go. That's a good source of food now. There we go. Hello, girly. Yes, you're a sweet dog. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, what a sweet girl. Yes, yes, yes. So now I have a consistent food source. Need to get more emeralds though. Hold on, I close my door. 1 second. Go nuts. There we go. Just close my door. So, got that. Got food. Got all the different trees. Got 2 bees, 2 bee nests. So the next goal is to knock out a base. I can't remember. I think it's somewhere. It's day 18 so far. Day 18. Every 5 days, a zombie horde shows up, but since I'm in an area where zombies can't spawn, kind of defeats the point of that. But yes, this is day 18. The last world I had, I think I made it to day 85 or something like that, and then I died doing something really stupid. 18. 1-8. So yes, I want to set up around here. want to try to start working on this base because I really want to have better storage. Create the newest update. I don't know how many people here play modded Minecraft, but create like mod added such a good storage system, like mechanic with the different like I think it's called like the Blaze Keeper or something like that. I don't know, the Bookkeeper. So yeah, right around here. I have a nice little base going. So the idea is to have a mushroom that stretches up into the air and then have it where the mushroom. I'm either going to do, I'm not sure what I want to do for, let's see. I'm not sure if I want to do, hold on one second, I had to fix something. What type of mushroom? I want to do one that's like based off of real life. That's the idea. So I'm gonna pull up some inspiration. Maybe we could do the death cap. The death cap's a pretty cool one. Simple too. Ironically, the death cap just looks like one of these guys, like just one big one of those. So I could just get one of these, like chop down a bunch of these, and that would probably give me a pretty accurate looking death cap. Let me do what other mushroom? What one next kind of looks interesting? I could do a morel. Morel would look kind of cool. Actually, yeah, a morel would look really cool, like a giant morel. That would be super, super cool. Oh, that's gonna be massive. So my idea then with the morel, ooh, okay, yeah, I'll do a morel. I'm gonna have to get silk touch put onto an axe though, because I'm not about to sit here and spend like an hour chopping down different trees. Now, for the actual color though, what color is that? A black morel. It's like a dark brownish color. I wonder what if I can use wood for that or not. Or if I'm gonna have to get, because it's not like black. It's more of a. No, that's too dark. Oh, not dark enough. Hold on. Like a dark brown. Strip dark oak. It doesn't look like that. What about black? We can do black stone. That gives it texture at least. Black terracotta. Well, that's from quark. I don't want to use stuff from other mods because I feel like that might cause issues. Black stone might actually look pretty good. It would make it way darker than it is in real life, but I think it'd look kind of cool. So, hold on, let me go to bed. So I need to collect a ton of these mushroom stems, which we can do by just using this enchantment table, swapping over this. So touch, there we go. I'm gonna start chopping down a bunch of these guys. Hold on. Just go nuts with them. I want to probably go after shorter mushrooms because I don't think. Let's see. Chop it up. I'm trying to think of how many stacks of mushroom stems I would need. I want it to be pretty large because I want it to be able to store anything I need to store in there, and I want it to have multiple rooms. Perks of it being mushrooms, those mushrooms kind of have that natural warped look to them. Oh, whoops. Well, there goes my silk touch. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Well, whoops. I gotta make another silk touch. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I did it dumb. Silk touch? Nope. Well, that's annoying. But that was 100% my fault. Silk touch. Nope. No silk touch. Silk touch. More breaking 3 stuff. Woo! That was pretty good. That was worth doing that one. Take that, take that, take that. Please, I need silk touch. Do this one more time. Sweet. I can make another efficiency 5 weapon item. This. Let's see. Cool. Sick. Okay. Bro, where the where the heck? Bro. I need silk touch, please. I fucked up. I was stupid. That was 100% my fault. I don't know why I didn't look at the axe. Another fortune. I want some touch. Come on. The curse of enchanting. More fortunes. I'm gonna take the fortune off of these, just because it's something I could definitely use. No, I don't need efficiency 4. Oh my god, he's gonna be one of those ones where I really wish with the enchanting, it wasn't so obnoxious to like cycle enchantments. You know what I mean? I feel like just kind of annoying. Efficiency 1. Gonna keep going through. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't even know what this world will look like at 1,000 days. It'll be interesting to see. I'm very curious to see what the might look like at that point. Bro. Get these. Oh my gosh. be one of those. It's a little past noon. Well, almost what? Oh, there it is. And I need to be level 15. Awesome. Very cool. Awesome. Very cool. Well, let's go kill some cows or something. I'm gonna put fortune 2 there. Breaking. Got a lot of breaking stuff. Got efficiency 5-2. Breaking. We could pretty much put a breaking on everything I have now, so. I don't want to kill. Oh yeah, it's late for you guys then. Don't even want to really kill these guys, but I need the XP. So sad. Whoa! Had a little corpse launch there. I could go to the Nether. Yeah. Well, do I have enough ammo for the Nether? I don't. Really. This feels so fucked up. I don't have diamond armor, but I'm not too worried about it with the. I have enough diamonds to make diamond armor. Because I went farming with Fortune 3 for a while, like down in the cave system I have near here. Just need. I'm not really worried about the damage. I'm more worried about the infection stuff. Because I can get. If I get infected and I can't get away to heal, it can end up real bad for me. I just want a couple more level, a couple more bits of XP. Oh, another waystone here. I'm gonna mine this one. I'll just take this one. It's fine. There we go. Okay, sweet. Yeah, there's plenty of mods for it that you could do. Uh, Technically, this one does have it where if I wasn't set up in the mushroom biome, zombie hordes would be a lot more common. But since I'm in the mushroom biome, they can't spawn as easily, so there we go. Cool. Put you back up. Put you back up. Yeah, while I'm at it, I'm gonna go get more copper. I'm gonna go get copper first. Because I need to make more bullets. I don't have enough bullets. Just the AA-12 now. I had a pump shotgun earlier, but I swapped off of it. I also have plenty of beef. I'm gonna cook up some of this beef. I'm gonna finish my soup. Put you up. Put that there. Put that there. Got too much stuff in my inventory. Trying to organize this. I can toss out this iron pickaxe. I don't need this. Try to keep my inventory clean and not full of just random crap. see. We have a good amount of charcoal now. The AA-12 is definitely my favorite gun in this mod pack because it just tears through enemies. It is so good. And I think with some more sugar. Yeah, sugar. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know how good it is in this mod pack, but that's a good one in real life. Let's see. There we go. Got some more gunpowder too. Almost 2 stacks. So now I just need a crap ton of copper, which I can teleport to. We have a cave system nearby. Dark cave. Let's get this iron. Is that Walking Zombies 2 a mod pack, or there was one that I played for a while and I liked it, but it got kind of annoying because like the cities it would spawn were like constantly like popping up, so it was like there was no like regular terrain. Yeah, okay. Let's get this. Some more copper. Plenty more iron. Copper and iron. Copper. I'm gonna need a lot of iron for the storage system that I'm gonna be building. But I'm gonna need copper for all the bullets I need to make. Especially if I'm gonna go back to the nether. The nether. Because the fastest way to earn XP would just be to go hunt down a bunch of mobs in there. I'm not sure. Once again, I don't really watch too many live streams. I know that with smaller streamers like me, like obviously I'm gonna have more of a conversation with my viewers because you know it's easier to do that than it is to when you become a larger streamer. I imagine larger streamers have a much harder time. Kind of just how like the deluge of comments. It's kind of hard to like parse through them and create like an actual comprehensive conversation. Compared to like now, there's only like 1 or 2 people talking in chat. So it's a lot easier for me to actually be like making commentary back and forth. So because most of the streamers I've seen were the big time ones that had like hundreds, and in my live stream I have had a couple of people before like have full on conversations. There was one guy during a writing stream where we basically just had like a discussion for like I think a couple of hours. It was a lot. But he was a chill dude, so I didn't mind having a conversation. Okay. That is a lot of copper. That should be enough for a while. I'm gonna grab some more iron though. Go. Not running out of copper. Well, I probably will the moment I start making more bullets, it's just gonna drain all the ammo. Some lapis. See ya, man. You have a good one. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Okay. I'm maxed out on stuff. So I'm gonna teleport back to base. I'm gonna start cooking up copper. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna roam around, start collecting mushroom stems. There we go. I'm gonna need a lot of mushroom stems. There we go. I'm not really that interested in picking up these, the brown mushroom tops. I really just want the stems, but it'd make me really annoyed if there was just a bunch of floating mushroom pieces in here. I don't know if you guys have ever like played multiplayer with a friend who does stuff like that, but that shit is so aggravating. I hate playing with people that do that. They just leave them around. Yes, it's a pain in the butt to go like chop it down or whatever, but I hate when people just leave the treetops there, you know? Actually, I wonder if there's a way to make mushroom stems. No, there's not. So I'm gonna have to manually chop these all down. Yeah, it's kind of, but it won't take very long, but unless, is there... There's ashen log. I'd have to find a sniffer, though. I wouldn't mind finding a sniffer. I like sniffers. I love the sniffers. I know when people, they got added to the game, people were very mad about it, but I like them. I think they're funny. What the hell's going on? There we go. Someone is like backing like a tractor. What the hell's going on outside my house? Get that. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Just keep going through, getting these mushroom stems. Oop. Go. Get that. Let's get this. Go. I don't know how many stacks of this I'm gonna need. I don't know if I'll... Wonder if there's a better, like, I could go and try to get the ashen wood, but then I have to find the sniffer, which I don't even remember how to find the sniffer egg. I think you have to... I can't even remember. I think it's, you have to find it in shipwreck, right? Or buried treasure, I think. No, it's the you have to find suspicious sand and dust it. That's right. Which that's gonna take forever. There we go. Sweet. That is only. It's only like that's not even a stack yet. It's gonna take forever. Is there anything else that looks? Maybe I could just do out of concrete. I don't want to sit here and do this for the next 2 hours of just farming mushroom stems. What about concrete? Just concrete. Well, white concrete powder looks pretty close to the color I'm going for. Yeah. Might just do white concrete powder. Wish I had a block of it so I could see. Stick down there. Okay. There we go. So we should have now get some iron. 48. That up too. Need to go get more coal as well. I'm like burning through coal. I want to use coal for, stuff not related to cooking because I want to make charcoal, but let's see. Okay, we should be able to make quite a lot. Let's put that up, put that up, put that up, put that up. Look at all this crud. Go. Don't want to make a bunch of these. Go. Go. Almost have. There we go. We're out of gunpowder. So that should be more than enough. Yeah, that's more than we can even fit in the ammo box. So that's pretty good. It's 324 in the ammo box. My gosh. So that should leave us pretty good. And total, yeah, 408 rounds. Yeah, we're good to go back to the Nether. So my goal now is find a bastion, get into the bastion. Because I need to get a. I'm gonna go ahead and make myself diamond. Because I would prefer not to just get obliterated. Because I need to get the upgrade template. Got that. I'm gonna put unbreaking on all of my armor. Do we not? Oh yeah, we did. Go. Okay. Time to go to hell. Okay, where is... There's another fortress right there. I don't see a back... There's a lot of nether fortresses. My god, look at all of them. Okay, I'm gonna go to the... Got a little journey to go on. Not at the moment, no, but I travel around. I'm from the US, so I travel around the states sometimes. Traveling international, especially right now with what's going on in the US, not the easiest. And also not very cheap. So peaceful, this biome. Okay, let's see. Where the heck is a bat? Is there like... Yeah, there's a lot of places I'd like to come visit. I didn't know Sri Lanka was an island. But, or maybe I did, I don't know. I've heard nice things about it. I just don't know very much. Like, I wouldn't like say that I'm confident. If someone asked me like a questionnaire about Sri Lanka, I would probably wouldn't want to say that I'm confident in answering. Where the heck? Where the hell? Come on. Yeah, no. If I ever had the money for it, I'd love to travel the whole world. I think that's my goal in life is to go to like every major country. Might be difficult because there's I think there's like 206 countries or something like that, or more than that. So I know there's a lot of them, and some of the countries obviously you can't even go into. Like obviously I would never probably be allowed into a place like North Korea, but I'd love to like see like the whole world. I think that's really cool because it makes you think like how many people in history have like have been to every country in the world, you know? Yes, I did go to the Nether. I'm trying to get an upgrade template so that I can just have that. Have diamond armor on as well. It just has unbreaking as the enchantment, so it won't save me too much. Okay. Where the heck? There's plenty of... Ah, of course, there is one over there, all the way opposite direction of where I'm at. Yeah, I had the diamonds for it. I just didn't want to. Oh, there's one. Where is 700 meters? Jeez. It's not too far, but another, it's like a ridiculous distance. Zombie pigment. Body shots with the AA-12 are a lot better than headshots, surprisingly. Whoa! Whoa! What is the body physics? Yes, I did watch the Minecraft movie and I really liked it. It was very goofy, but I liked it. That's cool physics, I gotta say, for the limes. Kill you. Okay. Continuing on. Might just dig through this mountain area. I don't want to walk all the way through. Yeah, I watched it actually with Hokey IRL. Oh. Hokey and I thought it was so. It was one of those things where like I don't know what I was expecting the movie to be, but it definitely wasn't what I ended up watching. You know, it was good, but I was just like, what the heck is going on? Okay, I gotta dig through. What is my goal? I'm gonna try to get upgrade template. And then I have to get a bunch of concrete powder to start working on my base. You're the guest. I need to go up? No, I need to go down. What the heck? I'm kind of just roaming around right now. I don't really have... That is a big drop. Usually I don't like going to the end because, Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? The hell was that? That was an aggressive death. But I normally don't go to the end, because it kind of like usually signals like the end of my world to me at least. Like it's hard for me to want to continue playing after the end, which I know locks me out of a lot of content because that's where you get the elytra and all that. But I'm just not a big fan of playing very much after the end, you know. Are these guys gonna attack me? No, they're chilling. Okay. Want to get some of these bone blocks. Jeez. Okay. So I'm gonna need these to make white concrete powder, the bone meal. Go. Oh, it's my favorite. Look, the blue dogs. I have to kill these guys too, though, because they'll attack me. Sorry, doggy. The fire hounds or whatever they're called. Go. Trying to get rid of all this soup. I'm gonna swap to golden carrots. That seems like it's a much better. Well, it is. I think it is the best food source in the game, isn't it? No skeleton. Well, yeah, a lot of streamers just don't. They don't really like to respond, but I'm more the type of person where, as long as like friendly conversation's happening and it's not like no one's being ridiculous or demeaning or anything like that, I'm willing to talk. I feel like that's what the whole point of streaming is, is to interact with the people that are there watching. Yeah. I love how ominous the Soul Sand Valley is. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now we have to dig through this stupid wall. Get through here. Yeah. Cool. I don't want that many stacks. I can't wait till a lot of the mod packs update to 1.21, I believe. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, some lag there. Yes, a couple of my friends do watch. Um, I don't know if any are watching today, but a couple of my friends do. A lot of online friends of mine do. We're almost there. Just need to cross. Get rid of the skeletons. I think we have enough. Well, I want at least a stack of bone blocks. Jump, jump, jump. Probably not anytime soon. I'd like having a little bit of privacy. If it was ever like something where our YouTube channel was a lot more popular, and we actually had like consistent. Oh, sorry, Dougie. Had consistent views. I'd be down for it. Oh, I missed. There you go. He shot that arrow after he had died. How gas die is very funny in this physics mod pack. There it is. Bastion. I wonder what type of bastion it is. I can't really tell from up here. No, you don't. Screw you. Yeah. Oh, if we hit that many subs, sure. I think by that point, probably would have already revealed my face. So like a million subs. That's. Yeah, if it was, I'd probably. Oh yeah, that just shows the nearest structure. I'm pretty sure. I think if we had that many subs, I think we'd probably already be streaming with our faces. My goal would I would love to be able to do streaming like full time, or be able to play games full time, like or record videos full time, but it is very difficult to do because it's a very like everyone wants to do that. So that's definitely one of those things that I think is like a goal for a lot of people is to be able to make content because of the freedom it allows you to do, you know? Okay. Wow, wow, first chest. First chest had an upgrade. Okay. Well, I'm not complaining. First chest. I hope so. That'd be nice. And I appreciate the encouraging words. A lot of the time with content creation, it really is just being consistent and getting lucky, it seems like. So I know Hoki, he's awesome at keeping things posted. So eventually we're gonna probably do some more streams with him. He's probably still in. He's probably on the Twitch chat. I don't know what, or if he's watching still. Okay. I want to explore the rest of the bastion, but I don't know the best way to get into it. Maybe going down from the side might be a better idea. I hear them all down in there. Oh, yep, there's a bunch in there. Oh, there we go. Don't want to drop in just yet. No, I think this gun is pretty good. I just don't want to. More worried about getting swarmed. If I get swarmed, that end this run very quickly. I'm very happy with how this run is turning out so far. I don't want to just get. I don't want to lose the run to something stupid like this. Oh, exactly like that. Getting jumped by a bunch of pigmen would definitely end the run very quickly. I gotta block up multiple entrances. I'm in a very dangerous area right now. If I get swarmed, that would be not good. Even with the shotgun. There's so much gold in here. No, it's one of these ones. I was hoping it was one of the lava ones. The lava ones have. The lava ones have. Ooh. No, you don't. No, what the? Jesus. Oh, there's an baby zombie. Oh, and this is why. Yeah, I think most people. I would say I enjoy when people are talking in chat because it makes the stream feel a lot less quiet. There we go. Ooh. Not like that. There we go. Luckily, I have one more golden apple, so I can get hit one more time by a zombie. Ooh. Okay. I have no idea how that baby pigman zombie just walked under the bullet. Also, why is there no chest? Like chest spawned. Yeah, oh, right there. Right there. Wow, I found pig step right away too. Man, this is a good. Whoa. Don't really want taking pig step though. I want pig step. We got some tunes. Oh, you could spam fire this thing. I didn't realize that you could just. Is it based off of my most hated mob in Minecraft? Um that's a really difficult one. I like I don't really like skeletons that much. They're annoying because I play on the harder difficulty constantly. So it's annoying that like skeletons, if you get like three of them surrounding you, you're pretty much screwed. All the other mobs you can like deal with pretty easily, but skeletons are yeesh. I didn't realize you could spam fire to this shotgun. I thought it was. I know it's fully automatic, but I didn't realize I can. Cause like, hold on, can I spam tap this? Oh, okay, I can spam fire that. Yeah, baby zombies, especially in the mod that I have with the infection, are terrifying. Because they can just like slide under your attacks. I feel like a lot of times baby zombies only hit me because it feels like I can't hit them, you know? Their hitbox is so small. Well, I'm good to leave the Nether. I got what I wanted. I just need Nether right now. I'm gonna make a music player too. Oh, sweet home! Sweet. Nope. The game's like, you're not getting away that easy, buddy. Yeah, I think any of the baby variants of like hostile mobs are obnoxious. Okay. We're back home. My favorite mob is probably the mushroom. I just really like mushrooms. They're my favorite. Mainly because I love mushroom islands quite a lot. It's like my favorite biome in the entire game is mushroom island. Just because I remember when it was first added to Minecraft, I used to play on faction servers quite a lot. And they had the update and I spent like hours searching around just looking around for a mushroom mountain, I came across one. I had built like a base on there. That base eventually got raided because, you know, faction servers, you know, raiding will happen eventually. But it was just so cool. Like, I've always liked them, and the fact that, you know, mobs can't spawn on them, well, hostile mobs can't spawn on them, makes them fun to build on because you don't have to worry so much about like mobs getting into your base or anything. The cave update kind of broke that. I don't really hate birch trees. I just don't ever really use them. I know Cam Man. I know him. I see him in YouTube shorts sometimes. I know he hates them. Let's see if this guy cooked up. I think you can, depending on your use case. I think any wood can look good in any base as long as you design your base around that wood type. I prefer dark oak. That's what I usually build the floor of my base with. Okay, cool. Just waiting for. Oh, it's a. Well, you know, I could probably handle a raid. Hold on. Yeah, see, this is the red, the sign that a horde is gonna start showing up. Where's a flat area? I can set up. I don't want to set up more here. That's a nice town. Cross order. Let's set up in cross order. Nice and flat zone. Yeah, we have a blood moon. I might have to up like a set to where the zombie hordes get larger and larger, like progressively. Okay. I think, well, actually, I think the mod does do that. Pretty sure it does. I'm also collecting more gunpowder for bullets. I'm gonna make more. Gotta harvest more trees. Here. The infected will show up soon. I don't know when. I can't remember when, if it's like later in the night or. I know they'll show up. Ooh, look at that. There we go. I don't really like these trees. Trees added by Quark. I don't like them. They just look so out of place compared to everything else. I find it funny that skeletons bleed. That doesn't really make much sense. Go. Let's get some of that. Might have to go back to that dark forest and just go chopping away again. I don't like the dark forest though, because they're so densely packed that, you know, especially if the zombie horde shows up, I might get swarmed. I swear to God. I was hoping the zombie horde would show up already. Surprised it hasn't. Oh, there it is. Here they come. Oh, big zombie. Oh, yeah, here we go. Does that motherfucker throw a trident? Chicken jockey! Oh no! Jesus. Jesus Christ. There's so many mobs. I was hoping you would have dropped the trident. Look at all the tridents all over the place, man. Zombie horde. Get out of here, creeper. There's another one. Throw a trident at him. Oh, he died. I want a trident. I hope he drops one, because actually I want one. Copper. Do you hear a baby? Look at all the husk. No, you don't. I saw you, baby zombie. Baby zombie had a sword. Oh, there's horses. Zombie horse. Oh my god! I wish we could, the zombie horses were friendly, because I actually kind of want one. You had to listen for like the there's so many just random pieces of crap all over the place. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this the AA-12 is definitely a bit overpowered. Just got a bunch of baby zombies. The trident zombies are scary. Surprised it's spawning that many. Ow. What? Getting hit by a oh, I didn't get hit by baby. I was like, getting hit by a trident counts? Oh. Okay, I gotta be careful. Not a golden apples. Did any of them drop a trident? Oh! Knock that off. No tridents? No, what are the tridents? Bunch of arrows. Who the mechs? Actually, kind of fucked up my armor. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Never mind. I hear babies on me. Where are you? I hear a baby zombie. Yeah, well, we survived our first real horde. Yeah. Cool. We survived it. I was expecting that to go a lot worse. The 8012 is a bit overpowered. Like, sheesh. Demolished most of these guys. Oh crap, it's on the ground. Potatoes, rotten flesh everywhere. Mainly wanted the XP. Because yeah, we were level 20 before that started, right? That was like... Gosh, yeah. How does you kill a fish? Oh, look at his body! Oh, it gets all crooked. Sheesh. My god. Okay. Well, that was successful zombie horde. Cleared it with really no issue. I got hit a couple of times, but I had golden apples luckily, so I could counter it, you know? But let's see. Where's a zombie horse? I wish these guys were friendly. Look at them just bomb rush me. No, you don't. So sad. Alexa, play Despacito. My god. What? 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 What the? Immortal zombie. Oh. What the? What is going on here? What the? Immortal zombie. Okay. I think that is enough that we can teleport back. I don't think so. It just kind of just glitched. I've never seen that happen before. Get that put up, put that up, put that up, put up. Okay. No, no, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna put up a little sign. Oh wait, I have a sign. That's right. I just gotta let my dog out real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. I don't know why my VTuber stuff stopped. Hold on, let me turn that back on. Hold on. Here we go. Get this all loaded. The skeleton is back. There we go. Okay. So, my goal now is to get some white concrete powder. Which I'm gonna have to cook up some zinc real quick to make into partial. Go. Already back to level 35. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, all the copper we can need. God, we burnt so much ammo dealing with that zombie horde. So we're gonna need some andesite because I don't think I have enough. I don't even see any in my not a single bit. So we're gonna have to make some andesite alloy, which will be we got andesite down here. Sweet. Start mining some of this. I'm gonna try to get at least 2 stacks. Yeah, I need to start getting some of the stuff ready for create. Okay. Well, let me get another couple stacks so that way I don't have to come back down here. I grab this. Sometimes, the peaceful part of Minecraft that I really like is just the mining. Kind of just being able to turn off your brain and kind of just chop away at the earth with your pickaxe, you know? So like a dwarf from something I would love to do is if this channel ever like builds up a large enough audience, I would love to stream some D&D because I DM. I've been DMing for about 5 years ish, 4 or 5 years. Um, and I love doing it. And I think it'd be really fun to actually stream like a session or something like that. I don't know. It'd probably be everyone have their own little VTubers or something like that. Kind of fun to do. I know that there's a lot of different like series like that going around because you know it's popular. I think people like D&D. It's becoming a lot more interesting. Um, Plenty of different people doing it. You know, what the heck is going on? My dogs. Oh. I know where to go. But I think streaming D&D would be cool. D&D is one of those things where I think it really depends on. Well, it's like streaming, I guess, in general. Streaming does have a lot of downtime compared to like watching a YouTube video. Like a YouTube video is usually going to be like that. Like a YouTube video is more like going to your favorite song versus like streaming's more like a going to a concert. You know, there's a lot of downtime, sometimes dead air. Um, Sometimes like you know the streamer has to find something to talk about, like what I'm doing right now. Um, but I think you know that could be enjoyable, especially if you have a good community built up around watching you, you know, and that are interested in doing what you want, or watching you do what you want. You know? So I think at the end of the day, as long as you have like a group of people that find you entertaining, you know, I think it's kind of cool to be able to do whatever you want to do as long as like you have that group that wants to sit there and consume whatever you make. Because I've been working on my own tabletop system for a while called Magic Mind and Material, and I would love to actually be able to, if streaming ever actually panned out in a way where I could consistently, you know, do this, like record, like just me talking or having discussions with other people. That would be really cool to have that free time and the ability to actually record like homemade content, something like that. Because I love tabletop RPGs. They're I feel like the experience playing those is like no other, like no video game or anything like that can compare to like the experiences you'll have in a tabletop RPG. I think it's just so cool. You do have to have a good group of friends. I will say that you can't just have like people who are not interested in playing. You have to have like a dedicated group of friends who want to play with you, which can be hard for some people. It can be hard to find a group of people that can consistently, like once a week, meet up to play like D&D. You know. But if you can find that group, oh, I love D&D. I also like other systems too. Just I'm most familiar with D&D. You know. Let's see. So we can start making andesite stuff. This chest is just full of crap. Oh my god. Go. Gold. 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 I did install some shaders. I don't know what ones I'd like. Well, actually, probably not, because the issue with shaders is that they conflict with the create mod, which sucks. Cause a lot of lag. Even if you have a really good PC, it still causes a lot of lag. Okay. So now I need to make a crusher wheel. Because I want to make. Well, I have to make a cobblestone generator. And then with that cobblestone generator, I need to get that crushed in the crusher wheel to make gravel, and then crush that again to make sand. So let's see. I don't have a lot of wool, I don't think. No, I don't. I'm gonna need a lot of these for the windmill sales. Until I can get some actual generators going. So I might go on. We're gonna go on a little journey together. We'll go collect some wool. This is my first shoe. Just hanging off. Oh, this is a resin printer. I was wondering what this was. This is a resin printer. That's kind of cool. I didn't know what this was. Look, that's like the build plate, and then that's the vat. That's cool. I didn't notice that. That's kind of cool. I was wondering what it was. Let's see. We need to go to a plains biome. Actually, could go to doors. Yeah, that'll work. Just need to find a bunch of sheep. Stack of wool will be enough to make all the power generation that we need for the crusher wheels, I'm pretty sure. There's sheepy. Sheps. Come here, Sheps. Oh my god. Look how that goes all the way down to deep sleep. Holy crap. That's an insane pit, dude. Imagine falling into that. You just die. Come here, sheepies. Chomp. 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 Come here, sheepy. Chomp. This is a cool cave. Man, there's so many cool areas that I want to build bases in, but I know I need to stick to my original design that I'm going for. Look at that. That is so cool. You could like have a suspended base. That'd be cool. Let's see. We keep finding sheep. We're at 7 wool so far. We'll get that filled up pretty quickly though. Yep, let's see. Got some more sheppies. Come here, sheppy. That wolf's gonna kill that sheep. Rip sheep. There's a bunch of sheep over there. You know, something I think would make more sense is if whenever a sheep gets killed by a wolf, it only drops wolves. I think that they still drop their meat. Thank you. Thank you. Halfway there, halfway there. We're almost, well, not halfway there, we're third. Third of the way. I keep finding sheep. I'm gonna make a sheep farm too. I want to have one of each sheep color, like wool color. And then have 4 of each, so that it's basically like I'll have multiple stacks pretty quickly. Sadly, I can't shear that guy. He's gray. I need white wool for the sails. I don't think it really matters, but it would bother me that it doesn't match, you know? So I'd rather have it where it does match. Wow. 2 in a row that had 3. Okay, we're halfway there. Then this sheep drops nothing. You stink. Oh, there's a bunch more sheep over here. You know, I can't wait to see what Minecraft looks like in 4, 5 years. Oh, nice. Easy sheep. You. Almost there. Okay, I saw more sheep over the distance. Wow, these sheep grew the wool and over. Hear them one time. We're almost there. 64. Come on. Come on. Nice. 3 in a row. Okay, there's some more sheep over there. Going. Keep going. Come on. Just need 11 more wool. 11 more wool. Nice. 4 more. Oh, come on. 1 more. And that's brown sheep. Okay, you gave me more than I wanted, but that's okay. Another sheep just ate. Come here. Keep eating. I don't really need much extra wool. I just wanted to collect a bunch. Oh, while we're over here, some dark oak I can collect. Start making into charcoal. I'm gonna build an automatic tree farm pretty quickly, because that will save me a lot of time. The one nice perk about Create is once you get the ball rolling, it is so easy to just keep adding on to stuff, you know? Like you can just rapid fire your stuff. It's one of those mods where you like exponentially improve, which I love. Go. That's 1 stack. Just need 3 stacks of this. I know I keep getting off track constantly. It's mainly because there's just so much things I need to do. Gunpowder is the one that I want to constantly keep myself plentiful of. I don't want to run out of gunpowder in the middle of like needing bullets or something, you know? So I have to constantly get more wood to make charcoal. We have plenty of sugar because the sugar cane grows faster than we use bullets, so you know, I'm wondering some things. I wonder if like every 100 days I should add like another mod or something that I survive in a world. And each mod that I add gets more and more complex, you know? One mod that I really want to add that I had on a server that I ran for a while was it's called Alex's Caves. That's a good mod. It's a really good mod. I think that's a popular one though. I think most people know about Alex's Caves. Okay. Wait, that's spruce. No, crap. I need a little bit more. I thought I had enough back at the base. Teleport to the dark forest. Chop down 1 more tree and that should be enough. Go. Yes, that's enough. So now we have everything we need to start making create machines. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, second. My dog barking. Okay, I'm back. So we can use, I think, tough. Let's save, and then wood. Oh, perfect. No, we can't make that. Go. At the windmill bearing. Sweet. Now we need just one log. Then we need a bunch of sticks. Bunch of sticks. There we go. Then we just gotta do this. Yep. Actually, make a whole stack. Oh, it's raining. One stack should be more than enough for everything. Yep. Then what we gotta do now is I think I need to make a gearbox. Yeah. Which 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Make some andesite casing, and then I think it's gotta make a bunch of you. Yep. Get that. There we go. Hold on, I'll make a little bit. One of these gearboxes is just 4 cogwheels. Yep. Turn it here. Yep. Go. There's a little flat area over here. I'll set it up right here so it's not like right on the base. There we go. There we go. There we go. Add a 4x4 square on each side. Go. This will basically give us enough rotation power. I don't know if it'd be enough for a crusher. I don't think it will be. Well, it might be. I don't know. Nope. Whoa. Okay, sick. Got the basics. Got basic power now. So now, let's speed this thing up. Oh. There we go. Stick. Now I should be able to take this. I gotta make a drill. So Oops. Sorry. Go. Put that there. Put a chest here. Actually, I want to do one thing. I want to have it where I can connect other things to this as well, so it's not just the drill. Go. Then I need a chute, which, of course, I need a mechanical press, which I can afford one. Gotta get some more iron out. Go. Get one of those. That. Put that in here. Break that. Sweet. Get that. Get that. I'm gonna make half a stack. Yeah! Drink some my drink. Perfect. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna take that in here. Take this iron sheets, iron plates. And then we need a chute, which those are really cheap, luckily. Take one of those. Gotta make a barrel now, which should be able to do. It's an apple out of here, I don't want that either. Get that. Boom, 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 boom. Get that put here, get this there. And then I'm gonna try to get some glass going. I think we have some glass up going. There we do. Sick. So we need the water to drop here. So okay. And I think hold on. The water to go there. There. We're gonna have the lava right here. Go. Yep. Okay. Group that. And now I'm doing like 1,000 steps at once. Okay, I do have enough sand. Go, sleep. Let's go. Okay. Grab some of that glass. Is there any lava pools nearby? I don't think there are. Got 2 buckets. Put that there. Yeah, I really need to start organizing this inventory. Oh my god. Bro. I'm getting caught on the discharge. That would have taken me so much less time if I would have just walked around, whatever. There. should be it on the glass. There we go, got that. Go. I'm gonna leave that open so that way I can take in and out the water if I need to make more or less. Don't need that. Where's the nearest lava pool? I have a bunch of them. Is there any right next to a waypoint? There's this one. Sweet. Because we're going to give ourselves infinite, infinite cobblestone. And then we can convert that into gravel. And then if we want to convert it into sand, we can do that as well. So that gives me basically 2 of the 3 components I need for any concrete that I need. So get some lava. And some water. We need the water first. Yeah. Actually, no, maybe I should put some glass there. Glass there. That's the water from raining up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now we got infinite cobblestone. The only problem is now we have to make crusher wheels, which those are expensive. You have to make automatic crafting stuff, and I just don't have that. Because you can't make can't make sand with the other one. Where's that? Yeah, the millstone. I wish you could make sand with it. Because I think the only thing you can make sand with on the millstone is... Yeah, you have to use sandstone. But I can use gravel in this guy. So I think, let's see, mechanical crafter, what do I need for that? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be brutal. Because I need to make 7 of those. Make a mechanical crafter, you need electron tubes. Yeah, so I have to go back to the Nether and I gotta capture a couple of things. Yeah, we already have 4 stacks of cobblestone. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Good to go. So provide us plenty of cobblestone. Okay, time to go back to the Nether. Actually, I don't even have to do that. Need to make a blades capture. Blades for there, which I think we have all the materials for that. We do, yep. See, the perks of collecting everything ahead of time makes this so much easier to do all this. Take this. We're gonna teleport back to the Nether. Just gotta capture one blaze. One blaze is all I need. There we go. Hello, Mercury. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, baby. Yes. Sorry, my dog's human. So we got that. So now we need to make a basin, which is super easy. There we go. Got a basin. Jump up. Plenty of that. Oh, we need to make a mixer too. Let me get these chain up. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Don't need that in there. Don't need that in there. Right down there. Oh, can't wait to have a nice organized system. So I think for the mixer, it is whisk. Yep. Oh, one second. Dogs are barking. Hello. Hello. Who's a sweetie? Yeah, sure, sweetie. Yeah, sure, sweetie. Okay. So, need get this tossed into the ground. Trying to think about something I need for this. So one thing about this guy is it kind of has an annoying. Well, I could just do this. This would work. No. Ah, doggies. This looks so scuffed. I promise, I'm gonna make it look better, I promise. Yep. Now we need to make brass, which brass is just copper. Which should have a stack of each, yep. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take some coal to feed the blaze. Gotta feed you. Go. There we go. Feed the blaze. Let's go. And we're already to the pretty much the final stage of all of this. Because now we have brass. Now, take the brass. Oh, I want you to go back in. Go back in. Take the brass. We need it for. Get it back. Bro. There we go. So we have all the copper we need. Now the automated crafting crafting. We need how many of these? We need 7. That's not that bad. There you go, bed. So we need 7 of those. Probably shut this guy down for a second. I could add like an automated shutdown thing, but I'm trying to get as many steps done now. Okay, so need 7 of you. 7 logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get that put down. Around over here. That's whatever. That bothers me. Go. Let's go. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we need make a bunch of those, which I'm going to take all of this stuff out so we have more space to look and see things. We're almost there with having actual organized storage. These are my first shears. I'll put in there. My bow I'll keep in my inventory. So get all that in there. Let's see. This is okay. Pretty sure we can make everything else. Yep. Gonna make sandpaper, which we have sand right there. I'm gonna make 3 sandpaper because I'm gonna use all of this. This is my first one. Offhand. Now I just need redstone and nether quartz. Yes, perfect. Can't remember. I'll make a couple of these. A little more redstone. More. Burn through all of my redstone. That's fine. We're gonna need a lot of these anyways. Just for what I'm doing right now. I need 7, so. Okay. Sandpaper. Got okay. Put you up. There we go. Perfect. One more. And sweet. Then we can make electron tube, all 16. Take that. Now we can make 7 crafting tables. Which we just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, go. Perfect. Then for the grinding wheel, the crusher wheel. Crusher wheel. Just gotta set it up now. Let's go. I'll probably have to disconnect everything else. Yeah. Go. 2, 3. Now I need to make a wrench, which is just a couple of gold plates, which and easily. Got like 3 pieces of gold. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, shit. That's right. Hold on. Yeah. Disconnect you for a second. Like this. So I can crush these 3. Perfect. And then I'm gonna go in here, grab this, grab you. Doop, doop, doop. Perfect. Go. It should be nice and connected. Perfect, perfect. Crusher wheel. That is andesite. A lot of andesite. Yeesh. But we have it. Then it's 4 pieces of wood. Then a block of stone. Which I think cobblestone will work for this. I think. Can't remember. Yes. What? It failed. What? What the? Huh? Oh, it has to be stone. Okay, okay. I was like, what? Okay, that's what I thought. I think andesite works. We can use andesite. It's kind of funny I did though. A bunch of andesite alloy. That tossed up on there. Perfect. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm gonna destroy all this. Need to make some more cogwheels though. Go. Because I think, let's see. I need to make some dried kelp to connect that to make a belt. Really, I don't have kelp. Like at all? Don't have any kelp right now. That's nuts. I'm surprised I don't. Let's see. available in cold ocean? Should be kelp off the shore of here, so let's go to Xerxes. Series. Yep, there we go. Dolphin dive down into there. Dog's barking. Second. Okay. Dolphin dive again. Oh, perfect. The dolphins gave me dolphin grace. And we're going to surface and let that all just rise to the top. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm going to throw it all up. Thank you, dolphins. Thank you, dolphins. Appreciate the dolphin help. Perfect. Okay, now I just need to cook some of this. Make one belt, which is exactly 6 kelp. Throw that in the smoker. Sleep. Oh, we got this. We're about to just super speed everything now. Okay. Let's get that cooked. It's gonna take a second. It's done. Get that. Throw that. Get that. No. This is why I could never play Parkour Civilization. I'd die immediately. Yes. 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 Hello, dog. Yes. Yes, you're so sweet. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hello. Yeah. What you doing, sweetie? Yeah. You doing, cutie? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, there we go. Where the heck to the two of these? Go. There we go. Bro. Okay. Now, one thing I do have to be very wary about is not falling into this. If I fall into this, I will die. It happened to me once on a survival. It happened to be on a hardcore survival world of long. Hold on, crouch. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Go. Perfect. Take this. Actually, how much is a smart shoot? Oh, we can afford a smart shoot. We can make a smart shoot. Okay, can't run all of this and that at the same time. Good to know. Then I'm gonna get rid of you just for a second. I can make smart shoots. Smart. The reason why you might want to use a smart shoot over a regular smart shoots, they do whole stacks, which is a lot faster, you know. Actually, thank you. You Get that. It's this, yeah. Okay. Get that. Boom, boom. Unplug you. Plug back in you. Take a stack. Okay. Concrete requires. I need concrete powder. Needs 4 of each. So I need to put in 8 stacks of cobblestone. Yeah, look at that. We're doing it. We're doing it. Look at all that gravel. Because now we just need to. We have plenty of white dye, so. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And perfect. I only have the space for it. Hold on. Don't even have space. Okay. Go. Go. There we go. Where's back up? Yeah, I cannot wait to actually. We're gonna build the storage system next. That is the next thing we're working on. There we go. So now we just need the white dye from the bone blocks, because we can convert this into bone meal. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Now I wonder. Yeah, we could just easily. We could just easily convert all this. I just need to make a fan. Perfect, man. Perfect. Because now we need to just make this all into concrete powder. Well, we need to make this all into concrete itself. Which, let's see. What do I need for the... Nope. I know I need... I haven't used the stock link. Let's see. Okay. I just need this guy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to get another blaze burner. Which I can make one of those pretty. Sorry, I was just itching. You can make a blaze burner real quick. Get that running. Go. Go back to the Nether. My God, just stacking up stuff now. That's what I'm saying. I love Create because of how quickly it can make you just. You can accelerate so much. And go back. There we go. Now we just need a stock ticker, which we can get that pretty easily. Transmitter, that's cheap. Gonna, boop. Gonna, boop. There we go. There we go, there we go. I want the stock ticker though. It's more important to me. So we need a bunch of iron bolts, which I think we have the iron for. Because we need a 9x9 is 81, which is 64 plus 17, I think. No, yeah. No, it's 81. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, it's 17. Which, so we need 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, we can make 2 total so far. We'd have to get more iron if we want to make even more. Which, I have to go back into the caves again. To the caves we go. First, I want to start knocking these out. Oh, I love Create. So easy. I love making automated stuff so much. Go. That's done. Throw in another. Go, there we go, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Go. I'm just gonna have to go chop down a bunch of trees. So I think we at minimum need, God, like 4 stacks or something like that. It's so nuts. Bam, bam, bam. Hex over it. Gotta wait for these to finish up, and then we're gonna go chop down some trees. That'll be enough to make the storage at least. Oh yeah, there is one thing I want to check. I think it's the packager. It's the repackagers. Oh, no, they want that. So what? I want the. I think it's this guy. Yeah, except there's chains. My goal is to have like a really cool like system that just has it where all of them pool together. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Now I also have to let my dogs out. There's my dog. Just 1 second. I will be right back. You get the. Okay. There you go. You're back. Okay, I'm back. Hope everyone did their stretches. Whoops. Just punched a hole in my house, you know? Okay. Okay. So now we gotta chop down a bunch of trees. I'm just gonna go back to the dark forest and do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a saw blade that will save me a lot of time. And we're just gonna go nuts with it. Because I believe I have everything we need for a saw. Saw. Yep, just need. Oh wow, perfect. We have really. Oh, never mind. So I need 1, 2, 3, 1. Then you. And then need that. Go. Thank you. Go. Go. Perfect. Now if we teleport to the dark forest, we can just do this. Oh, I gotta get the. I have no idea whether or not this is faster than just me chopping down the trees, but it's not. Okay. There we go. There we go. Grab that. Toss it on there. Hey, got to wait out. Go. Yeah, we're gonna need, I think, like 6 stacks. I know it's a lot because I need to make. I'm gonna just go ahead and get 8 stacks. That'll save me time having to come back here later and get stuff. I'm just fucking up everything over there. Go. Okay, I got 4 stacks, so we're about halfway done. Hold on, you know what? So we can just jump tree to tree. Go. There we go. That one didn't even make a noise. It's there. Put trees. Two stacks. I forgot I had the sandpaper in my hand. I was like, what the hell? There we go. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I also have to get ready, pick up apples then. Well, we're good on apples for a while. I don't think I really need them, but yeah. One more. There we go. Sick. Now we can make all the stuff. Let's see. Try to think. Do I need to do the frog ports for all of it, or can it just be? Hold on. No, I want the logistic stuff. Now I want to see how it gets on the chain drive. I think I have to use frog ports. How many frog ports do I need? Oh, I need slime balls. I can make slime balls. I can just make. Hold on. I'm gonna make slime balls really easy. Crushers for that. Cardboard. What do I need to make cardboard? Pulp. Too much shit. It's too much stuff. I really need to get that storage done, so hopefully this will be enough. Let me look at the front. You have multiple frog ports named the same thing. So, like, curious now. Hold on, we might go into creative to test some stuff. First, though, I want to get this stored. Let's take this bucket of water. Toss this in the mixer. Throw in saplings. Cool. Then, what should need to make a block forward? God, that is a lot. We're gonna make a lot of cardboard, so I need to collect a lot of sugarcane. Perfect. We're gonna need a lot of cardboard, man. It's gonna be nuts. Yep. I think at minimum I'm gonna need at least 4 packagers, I think. My idea is to have 4 like large storage systems, and then take that and combine them all. Ooh. Plenty of pulp. And then we need 4 packagers. Now, hold on. Because I'm pretty sure you can place the link, I think. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, the stock link. You just have to place this. Can it be placed on the side, though, or does it have to be placed on the top? Hold on. We're going to go into the creative and test some things. Not, obviously, on this world. We'll make a creative world for just testing stuff. Because this will change the design of my thing quite a lot. No, I forgot we have the creative testing world. No. Let's see. So my idea is we have, where are, I need you, need a creative engine, I need you, And then I need you. My god, there's just so much stuff to use for this. And then you. And anything else? I need the chain conveyors. Yeah, chain. So my idea is to have the chest, probably a barrel like this. Have Mr. Frogo here. Well, hold on. I'm gonna do really simple design, keep it simple, just for testing purposes. So let's do this. Okay, cool. You can put the, okay, cool. Okay. Frogs. Then get this out of the way. Let's see. I think it's the ticker. Read that. Should we want? There we go. So right now there is nothing. There's nothing in. Wait, oh, I have it backwards. Because he's the one I want to walk over if I want to grab an item. I go up to this guy. There's no item right now. So then we get Mr. Frog. Well, actually, I don't know. I gotta do. One second. Just doing this for simplicity's sake. Put that on top of there. Put that on top of there. Connect these two. Are you backwards? And you. There we go. Put this. Max out the speed. And I think I can put a sign on this. That is just for. Can I name him? Oh, wait, I think I fucked this up. Oh, dang it, stop. I think I fucked up. Okay. No, I was right. So I named this guy Pickup. And then I named these. What? So now take some cobblestone, head up, put it in the depot. Now I want cobblestone. Whoa! Where'd it go? Okay, just named it cardboard pack. How do I name the packager then? How do I name it? I want to name it. That's what I did. Does it need to be powered? I'm confused of why this isn't working. No, it's not naming it. Is it because of the stock link? Hold on. Okay, so that worked, but why didn't it call it? Is it because this overrides it? Yeah. Oh. I see. Now, if okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Now, so make sure this works again. Perfect. Now, is there a way to break the package? No, whatever, that's fine. I don't care much. I don't care if I have to break the package to get my items out, you know? That is not that big of a deal. So this is the simplest I could do. And now, if I want to put stuff in storage, so then the goal would be to have it where I have a vault like here. So this would, I'd have all my vaults. This is just kind of, doesn't need to be in a particular area. We take that in here, there, and then name this one. Get a sign. Storage. Then throw a lever on it. It's on. Then put the frog port. Oh, fuck's sake. Never mind. Just get some testing stuff. Then now and if I do this, yeah, so it'd probably be preferable to do lever here. I can always shut it off. It'll be fun. Item hatch. Stone. So let's make sure there's nothing in there right now. Nope. Perfect. That is so cool. And what's also cool is I can do this if I want. Wait. Super simple, super fast. Perfect. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. So I can very quickly, very quickly, if I like come home from a run, like a mining run, I can do, okay, I don't want that. Toss the cobblestone in there. Want to fill up my inventory. So I can be like, okay, dropping off all the cobblestone for my mining trip. And it's already in there. And I'm like, well, I wanna use some cobblestone. There we go. Yeah, that's so cool. This awesome. Now my question is, what happens if I have too many items? I want to see what happens if I throw in too many items into it. Because that will affect some things. Go. That up. Are you full on inventory? No. Go. Need to fill up. There we go. So let's say fill up everything. That's super cool. And let's say I want to extract all of it. I want all of the cobblestone, all at once. What will happen? Oh, okay, so the frog. Oh, okay, so the frog just holds on to it. Okay. Cool. This is awesome. And what's nice is you can expand this pretty much infinitely. That's what's crazy about this. This is like you could end up having like a nutso size storage room. Like it would be insane. You could easily like have like an entire like warehouse. And it only requires these components. And this can be pretty much as far away as possible too. This doesn't need to be right at where your storage system is. This can be far away. It just has to have a clear way of getting there, you know? Which using these is probably the easiest way to do that. So that is pretty cool. That is awesome. That is really, really cool. So that is the goal, is to get this all set up like that. I don't even need the item hatches here either. So that is awesome. I'm gonna go back to the single player world. I'm going to need a lot more iron. I need a lot more packagers. I'm gonna need a minimum 4. No, technically, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, minimum 4. Which I think I could make that right now. I think I have enough to make 4. I gotta take this to the crate. Man, I love crate. When I saw that they added this, by the way, like I lost. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm like, that will solve so many problems. Go. Toss this in here. And it is it just 4? Okay. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Rockport. That's really cheap, luckily. Oh, I need to make some wheat. Perfect. Slime ball. Just dough. A water bucket. One water bucket per dough. God dang, that is expensive. Yeesh. That's really expensive. I'm not making that many, but geez. Yeah, minimum 4, so. But I want to be able to expand later. I can make more dough later. I just want to get this out of the way. There we go. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And perfect. And I think with that, I'm going to call the stream here. I might stream again later tonight. I just is a good stopping point of where I feel like, you know, I could jump back in later. I don't know if it's going to be today or tomorrow. I have some things I do need to get done. But I gotta say, I really appreciate everyone who stopped in, checked out the stream. I like it's we did really good. Like the consistent viewership was awesome. Like I don't think it dropped underneath like 5 for a while there. Like when we had multiple times where it was up to like the 20s, 30s. So I really want to say thank you, like for everyone that kind of swung in, stopped by, commented. If you haven't subscribed and you think I'm interesting, you think I'm funny, or you just like listen to me talk, please go ahead and do so. This is the Range Dudes channel. Pokey and I both post here. I'll probably be doing a lot of the streaming to this channel, but you might swing in and do it. He's really funny. If you ever see him streaming, please stop in, say hi. If you're on our Twitch, please sub to our Twitch, follow, and like this video if you enjoyed it. But I hope you guys have a really good rest of your day. Stay cool out there. I know it's hot. And talk to you all later.